How are we all doing tonight? I am a little sad today, to be honest. Some sad news for a friend's pet that happened this weekend, and I just feel really bad about it. But I was thinking it might be nice to do something. I don't know, it might be nice to try to do something nice for that friend sometime. So I'm trying to think of some ideas of what to do to help that friend out. So part of me was thinking, like, you know, it's really sad. Maybe I could do in the upcoming months like a charity stream or something for like a cat nonprofit or something. That's what I was thinking. That's where my brain was kind of at. But that being said, it is Sunday night, so I also got a little bit of the Sunday scaries. And, you know, it is what it is with stuff that's happening. So I'm gonna try to chin up a little bit and just enjoy the rest of my Sunday night and play some Ace Attorney, because what else am I supposed to do, you know? Anyway, when more folks show up, maybe I'll talk a little about it, but it's not my pet, so rest assured I wouldn't be streaming at all if it was my pet. But I am still sad. It's sad when pet things happen, you know? It is sad. It's like big sad. Oh man. Baby. Oh, okay. Let's play some Ace Attorney. Let's get into it. I'm ready. I think I posted everywhere too. It is tough for me to remember if I copy pasted everywhere. Okay. Ba-doo-boo, ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-boo, ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-boo. I might join my voice chat and stream just a little bit later. You know, later if I feel like it. Right now, though, I should charge my phone. I am happy to also have my throat be better. Like, it's still a little... I wouldn't say it's, like, not better. It's just a little fuzzy, I guess. As it would be. Oh, man. Trying to figure out what happened here is gonna be a doozy. I see the blood stain. What's this blood doing here exactly? Aha! So... So, this blood here. The blood does catch my attention. Lots of blood on the snow. And we know that he wasn't killed over here. So it belongs to somebody else. Wasn't able to. Think about it. Before the police would find Mr. Allen's body. Yep. They would see traces of blood with luminol, so if they just try to clean it up. Far easier to falsify the result of any such tests when they came back in. It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with the doctored replica. Yeesh, you've been looking at a forgery this whole time then? It does, and if they were, which seems entirely believable, suggests that whosever blood this is, it wasn't yet dry when Mr. Alden's body was placed here. Ooh, it was spilt not long before Mr. Alden was killed. But if that's the case, doesn't that present something of a contradiction? The body's by the snowman. No, okay, it's not sad at all that the body's moved. We still have this lily here. The scorch marks. The fire one of the kids set. Ooh. Something here to deduce, okay. Okay, let's see. Well. The shoes, maybe? Oops. Nope. Yikes. Okay, well, I better think of this over again. The fire, right? When did the fire happen? We need to take another look and think about that. Okay. Fire, that's right. This is all sorts of odd. I'm not really sure. This is where Mr. Alden really met his fate. So he was moved over there, but he was killed right here. I think I should save real quick. Okay. Ooh. Don't believe there's any more to be found here. Okay, so there's nothing else here. We already looked around here earlier. Let's change Little Thief once more. So this is moments before he meets his demise. Those kids were messing around. I mean, yes, they weren't. They made a really good snowman. Oh? Damn, Kay's gonna fuck up that snowman. Perhaps we could keep things a little less subjective, Kay. Burn marks on this pillar here. A fire on the evening of the incident. Kerosene. Prank. Court thing with an elephant face. Okay, we did talk about this yesterday. Going all the way around town. On a swing. I already saw this dialogue too. Oh man. Can I get my text speed a little faster? Well, unread speed. Unread text. Well, this was read already, but I also don't want to accidentally speed through unread text. That also wouldn't be so good. The Big Lou. Three whole years? In the Big Lou? Again, say it again, Mr. Edgeworth, please, one more time. What in the igloo melt? You're no fun. Okay. I think we just gotta go for it. We just gotta go for figuring out some stuff. I think everything else is... At this point, there's nothing else to really say. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch back. Ask if Kay notices anything. That Warden Lagarde was in charge of an orphanage? I know, that's kind of wild, honestly. And they kidnapped the president? And they killed Mr. Alldown? Whew. That smuggling ring, Winner, Lagarde, Chairman Wang, kidnapping, a murder, now a fire. Can't be correct that the fire actually happened first. Okay. So we're gonna have to compare something. I know what the game wants me to compare. I just don't know because I don't know my evidence well enough. When you try to play a case over like 2 weeks, it's really hard. Okay. Okay. Let's save, because I might end up losing a bunch of health with my guesses here. If there was a fire... Nope. Something else. A different piece of evidence must be it. I'm gonna feel so dumb when I figure it out, too. Nope. I feel like if there was a fire... Eureka! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Is it the fact that the blood just like... Is it just gonna be the fire itself? God damn it. I hate this game. I hate it here. I'm like, surely it's not gonna be the fire they keep mentioning. Because, like, they're already mentioning the fire. Why would they need me to present the fire? They already know it's about the fire. Gosh. The fire happened before the murder, no? But the fire could have been after the murder. That would have challenged Chairman Winter's version of events. You! Yes, Shifu. The fire might have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. Go see if they have anything and bring everything you find back here right away. Understood, Shifu. I'll get right on it. One more thing. What is it, Shifu? Contact my family back in Zhengfa. Tell them to search my father's office. There should be something there related to the case. Yeah, Shifu. Should? What kind of something exactly? I told you I'd seen the scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I've remembered where. It was my father's office. He had a picture of it. Or at least of something very much like it. What? It looked like it was drawn by a child. Oh? Watch that child be like Verity Gavel or something. Kidding. Possibly a child from the orphanage. Even the child who set the fire. Should still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away. Yes, Shifu. Okay. Yay! Oh my poor health. Oh, not enough health to completely go back. Wow. That's how you know I fucked up. Alright, little thief, thank you. Shifu, I'm back. I brought everything the police had on the fire. And I also brought the picture from your father's office. And one more thing. About time! What kept you, huh? Hand it over. Damn. It's your little minion. Gotta chill, my dude. Chill. Be nice to him. He went to all that trouble to get stuff for you. Oh. Oh, it's fucking Canis. It's him. Oh, no. Bodhidharma. With his knife. And dog. Shifu, there's... Well, now, look, it'll have to wait, okay? Well, Mr. Prosecutor? Why do you think my father kept this? I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Sure. Here. If you'll just give me a moment to read through it. It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. And then disappeared several days later. What? Must have been because he saw something, right? No, a kid? Really? That's horrible. Not unimaginable. Looks like the kid left something behind that was put in evidence. Huh? What's this? What's that doing in the case file? What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen this somewhere before? Something very much like it, yes. We have a piece of evidence that could well be connected. Which item of evidence relates to the item left behind by the boy? Well, you see.
Take that!
Torosaurus. But it looks like that might be the missing horn from this soft toy. Hey, that was President Wang's. You've seen it before? Of course, he always kept it somewhere close by. I remember it because of the missing piece. You see, it has a special device inside of it that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn. Ooh, more recordings. Huh, you never know, the toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor. Hey, you heard the man? Yes, Shifu, I'll go fetch it right away. Here it is, Shifu, the Torosaurus doll, just like you asked. Callisto Yu, as in the fake Yatagarasu, is still someone we haven't seen yet in a while. Does the horn found in the orphanage fit the president's plushie? Perfect match. And, any more recordings on there? Hi, Dijun. Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Emily. I know it's been a while. I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon. And I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end I decided I had to. Turn it off, right now! What's gotten into Judge Gavel? Are you okay? Just turn it off, please! You see, I got a baby. A beautiful little boy. Your beautiful little boy. I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Except, I called him Sean. Sean Fen. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? No. Sean Fen! I knew it! I knew it! I knew the kid! I had a hunch. I think I said it on a previous stream. I don't know if I saved it somewhere. But I had a feeling. I had a fucked up feeling. She's too young to have a kid, but I had a fucked up feeling that the kid was between her and the president. Which is terrible. The kid. And also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where it'll be. Goodbye. Damn. What? He was my dad? I'm so sorry, Sean. Here to explain what the heck is going on, Gavel? Sean isn't my biological... Okay. Okay, good. Good, that'd be bad, because you would have been 13. I'm glad to know that that is the case. I adopted him. And he was aware of this? Yes, of course. His mother, Emily Fenn. She died 5 years ago. We were cousins. We were also friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. And so, when she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret. I decided the best way to do that would be for him to never know in the first place. Yeah, what the fuck, man? It's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president. Hey. Yes, Sean? You're sure? He was really my dad? Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Zhengfa. Makes sense. That line of work might have well brought her into contact with the president. How old was she? What? You told me she worked at the orphanage! She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her.
Not so fast!
Not so fast! Sorry, Judge Gavel, but I have to ask. Emily, the lady who asked the president to come. Why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident? She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her. I'll bet that was Chairman Winter's doing. You can't prove it. And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again. And she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean. Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? We could go get a soda? My treat, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over. You think I can't buy myself a soda? This is important. And it's about me. I'm staying. Oh, that didn't work at all. Same, Kay, same. Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago. So that's it. That was the big secret. I wanted to tell him face to face that Emily was gone. But also that you were alive and well. More than well. But it makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gavel was so keen to avoid sharing the details of their meeting. Yeah. She would have had to share the truth about Sean, too. That was why I took the Lion Lilies with me. So there would be no doubt that I knew Emily. And that I knew her well. Aww. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see. Okay, but like, if they were cousins, she was definitely her older cousin, right? Because, like, he's 58. This kid's 13. She's gotta be at least 5 years older, right? She's gotta be at least 31. Like, at least, so this is legal. And not too creepy. President Wang gave Emily a bouquet of lime lilies in the early days of their romance. But now he too is dead. If only he had lived. Sean might finally have been able to get to know him. Shifu! I've been waiting for the right time to say this, but... What? What is it? You've been hovering there this whole time. Can it wait? They sent something else from Zhengfa. President Wang's will! Oh shit. What? This is like a soap opera, man. I mean, Ace Attorney is always kind of dramatic, but this is very soap opera level dramatic. He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Wow! Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. Okay, what does the will say? What? This is... What is it, Agent Lang? Does it have anything to do with our current case? You could say that! Oh, he's sweating. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son. Fuck. Hold it! Sean's name appears in the president's will? And we're certain that the document is authentic? That President Wang wrote it himself? Sure we are, it's old, but it's real. My family took charge of it back before the SS5 incident happened. They'll want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'd stake my name on it being the genuine article. Wang was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. And yet he chose to mention the child in his will nonetheless. Well, that's that, I guess. I still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it, Sean. You're President Wang's son. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Gumshoe. Gumshoe's like, hey boss, that's some heavy shit, brother. Sean! Oh shit, Sean! He's running. I mean, to be continued. To be a 13-year-old boy being told that you were the son of a dead diplomat. President of a country. Yeah, I feel bad for this kid. I feel bad for this kid. This is a rough turn of events. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, man. We all look kinda... Yikes. Where'd Gavel go? There she is. Sean. He was my dad? It can't have been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. And too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean. I get it! He was the president, he had a lot more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. So why? Why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he tell me who he was? Aww. Ooh. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. This poor kid. Give this kid a break, man. It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. No! It's never the kid's fault. It is never a child's fault. Unless they don't do their homework, then that is their own fault. But, like, in this scenario, this is not a kid's fault. This is where adults failed a kid. You know? Adults should never make kids feel like they are the problem. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would have never happened and he wouldn't have... I've ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. Now he thinks he killed his own dad. God damn it. I even ruined your flowers. Sean, please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while. The bond between parent and child, as symbolized by the lion lily. I'm no expert, but it's named for Zhangfa, so I know that much at least. Can't really dwell on such things right now. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us. You're right. We've learned all we need to about what happened back there for now. How did it all line up with your father's theories about the case? I wouldn't know he took those to the grave with him. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. It's pretty close by. There we go. My throat is mostly better, but it's still a little easily tired. Alright. There's no way of knowing what he figured out. What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we learned from Kay's reconstruction? What really happened 12 years ago? You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now all we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth. Okay, the real story. The Torosaurus toy proves he went there. If Aldon hadn't been there, it wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. So that's our current theory, is it? There's something I still don't understand. This, why risk staging the picture? What if he hadn't played along? Maybe closer to discovering the answer than we think. Yeah, I guess he will. Alright, deduce away. Alright. So. Let's save here real quick.
Hold it!
I get it. You want evidence? It's a nice change of pace when people asking you to show them proof, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? The Torosaurus toy proves it.
Hold it!
Yup. Plushy, it has a recording device concealed in it, correct? Record a message asking the president to meet her at the orphanage at midnight. Whoa, you're finishing each other's sentences now? What a team! Gay. You two will peel away the layers of truth like an onion, I'm sure of it. You do realize there's nothing underneath all the layers of an onion, don't you, Kay? Could you try to say something a little less unfortunate sounding? You two will peel away the layers of the truth like the skin of a wolf, I'm sure of it. He said less unfortunate sounding. Yeah, because Lang's the wolf, so, Except he was kidnapped and Aldon happened to see it. Mr. Aldon saw the president being kidnapped and went to the orphanage. Grabbed a brick and... Ow! Eek! Calm down, Kay. We're simply verifying our understanding of events. Little outbursts pulled my understanding out of my ears. Can we do it less dramatically? Really? Fine. I'm happy to keep answering if you're happy to keep asking. If Aldon hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. And that could be an interesting suggestion. But could it? It's not what Agent Lang is saying, Kay. He was the only person who died at the orphanage that night. But why does something bother me about that? What if the president was killed and replaced?
Hold it!
I think that statement, the last statement, is the one. They didn't want to be connected to the orphanage. They replaced the film and the camera. Stage a photograph of the building outside of the orphanage. Okay. There's something fishy still. I think this is untrue. I'm not sure how exactly, but let's present something on this statement. I think this is where we should present something. If he hadn't been there, it wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping.
Objection!
Because that blood wasn't Alden's. So, there might have been another murder. Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right? If there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't need to murder anybody. And it remains possible that Mr. Aldown wasn't the only person killed that night.
Not so fast!
Not so fast! Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I do. It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it, but it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, but two! They covered up a whole separate murder, but whose? Who else was killed that night? I mean, you can't just fake an entire person identity as the leader of a nation for like 12 years, can you? That's what I'm wondering. To avoid it being mentioned in the files, he didn't quite get rid of everything.
Take that!
This kid's drawing. Excelsius Winter tried to shroud the existence of the other murder in darkness. There was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress. Thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang. My father? Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. The existence of the child who set fire in front of the orphanage. Why would he wish to erase him from the record? He saw something he should not have. It's right here in this picture. President on the right-hand side, and that's the Torosaurus toy in his hand. Who's that standing across from him?
Take that!
Harma Canis. Eastern robes and a black dog? That can only be Bohidharma Canis. What? The creepy assassin guy. Yep, the creepy assassin guy. It wasn't a kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination! Hiya! And Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winter were? Yes. Complicit. Accomplices. One provided the venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. He was murdered because what he witnessed was an actual assassination, not the kidnapping he thought it to be at all. Do you think I'm an idiot? How could the president die 12 years ago? We only found his body this morning. He was alive and well until just recently. Yeah, we even met him. Indeed, so we have a president killed 12 years ago, and a president killed in the last 48 hours. Two presidents, in other words. Or is it? That's what I've been thinking this whole time. That would explain a lot. But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Sangfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. The president he spoke of was a noble and capable leader. But the one they met... The presidential mask he has well and truly slipped. Entirely unlike the man we met. What could explain a situation like that? were twins. One was a body double. I mean, twins is kind of crazy. I want to say body double. I don't think there's anything to suggest they were twins. One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense. A body double? President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Thangfa, a world figure on the world stage. The one at Gourd Lake only a few days ago. It's true, there were more than a few assassination attempts. There was more than one president. Is it the autopsy report? There's another. Oh.
Take that!
Final call, perhaps? Nope, that's not it. Another. No. I thought maybe it'd be like, there's another president. Sorry, but I don't. Not based on that anyway. Long Z says, get better evidence. Bad proof has no mouth. Yeah, basically. You can prove that you've never been in two places at once. Okay, well let me save this for a minute and look through the evidence again. That would be pretty good evidence that there were two presidents, right? It would. You want me to change my mind on that? You're gonna see some evidence. Okay. Alright. Another drawing. Another photograph with a button. Until midnight at the embassy. President Wang. Oh, midnight and midnight.
Take that!
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that file. Yep. Or is he just unable to accept it? What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? Pretty quiet all of a sudden. She asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight, but it shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at that time. Because he was supposed to be at the embassy. Your father. Shit. If there were two of him. Ow! Yikes. The real president, that was the one who died 12 years ago, I think it might have been. But why and who? Who would have hired Canis to murder the president? We'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. The fake evidence? What was it? Is it the shoes? The shoes are gonna come into play soon, I just know it. Okay, the photo's a fake. The photo's a fake for sure. The picture. Gotta look at the big picture here. He was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. After the real president's death, who's the president in the stage photograph, the body double. The double had him killed so he could take his place permanently. Damn! That's crazy!
Objection!
No, in fact, we know exactly where it wound up. It was here the whole time. Buried?
Take that!
Dug something up last night, something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. It was actually something even more important. The president's bones? Wait, you mean... That's right, the real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway. What? They have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us construction is due to start here sometime soon. Oh. You needed to get the bones before construction happened. Because construction would have, dug them up. They would have found them pretty quick, huh? Yeah, I guess we do. Should we trace evidence to confirm it? Hey! Give me somebody from forensics. Sir! Presenting the findings of an analysis, sir! Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried. So it really was him. Bones were also recovered from the home of Excelsius Winter. That's crazy! Dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it. The real President Wang was killed 12 years ago. And the kidnapping was in fact a homicide. That's so fucking crazy. It really was a murder, huh? Double murder! That's crazy! Well, at least so you know the kid, the guy that was killed is the person who killed your dad, so maybe don't feel so bad, I guess? 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage to meet his infant son. The footprints we assume to be those of Mr. Alden were the real president's. But instead of being greeted by his child, Canis, Bujita Harma Canis. So sad. He was hoping to see his baby for the first time, only to... Indeed. But at least with Mr. Canis, you can be sure the job was swiftly and effectively completed. But then after the assassination, the tragedy occurred. He witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings. When the kidnappers and the fake president... Ooh, yikes. He saw Chairman Winter. Far away enough, he believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. But then the body double had come to meet up with his co-conspirators behind Mr. Alden and killed him. So was the body of Mr. Alden's body too? I think it probably was. They could. He switched the shoes.
Take that!
Switched up the shoes. The president's body double moved Mr. Alden's body like this. Killed Mr. Alden. Could have carried him to the other side of the entrance. And looked just like the president, same size shoes. So he stepped in the same shoes. Left the body there. Swapped the shoes. And then planted all the stuff. Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? He had seen the president of the orphanage and left a message on Miss Ringer's phone describing what he thought he saw. So they couldn't have erased that message. So they had to make it look as if the events described in the message were true. They staged a kidnapping. The body double and Fifi Lagarde. Two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gates. Yep, okay. The other set of footprints were hers. A size 9, too small for Chairman Winner. The kidnapper must have been played by Warden Lagarde. And so that's how the kidnapping was actually achieved. A fake kidnapping. That's pretty fucking wild, honestly. But that's exactly what I expect from this game. My father must have noticed. There's no way he wouldn't have suspected a murder. Your father knew too much. The picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? No. He kept hold of it because he knew. He knew President Wang was dead. Zheng Fa would have been plunged in the chaos, no doubt. He kept it a secret, and that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping and our family name being ruined. I mean, to be fair, his family name would have been plunged in the chaos either way, because the president also died, so, President Wang was kidnapped and the sole witness was murdered. Is it indeed intriguing? Unless it was the body double who was killed and President Wang was the one who did it, but I don't think that's right. Uh-oh. Why is he here? Why is the assassin here? Lohidharma, Canis. What the heck are you doing here? Exactly. We're the law. You think you can just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem? Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having. The opportunity to gloat over your past crimes is just too good to miss, I expect. You killed President Wang! I did. But it's not something I'm inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else you mentioned. Or someone else, should I say. Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. Uh-oh. A young pup in a rather eye-catching red raincoat. What? Wait, you know who they are? In a manner of speaking. What did you call them again? A secret mastermind? Oh boy. Red raincoat person. The prosecutor was a little surprised, doesn't he, Helma? Yes, he does. He saved my life, you know, 12 long years ago. Oh, shit. My unexpected savior. Oh? Guarantee your silence. If you hadn't met your friendly young pup again, they might have even succeeded. President's body double? Who? Who hired you? I've nearly been killed not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why'd I have to take all the risks? Why am I the one they always put in danger? When I'm out there being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me. What's the difference? Who's to say I couldn't be just as good as him? What a delusional body double, man. That's crazy. Just because it walks and talks like a president, that doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No. I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes. The king and his knight were much the same. A young woman named Amelie. Locals such as Chairman Winner. Oh. That would have been the perfect opportunity, so they used her meeting to stage a murder. Or an assassination. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. Where might I find the pup? He set a little fire that night out there in the yard of the orphanage. He? No. Okay, well. It can't be Eustace. Cannot be Eustace. No way it's Will Powers, right? That'd be crazy. No way it's Simeon Saint. Also would be insane. If it was Eddie Fender, I'd lose my shit. I have no clue, honestly. Oh yeah, we saw that. That was some kind of a prank, right? He had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance. Saw Winter and Lagarde carrying away a dead body. A plot to remove me, the only other person who knew what had really happened from the picture. He also happened to mention later on he was wearing his favorite red raincoat. Being a very considerate boy, want to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime. He had a little kerosene set aside in the igloo for just such an occasion. That's what the fire was for? Winter and Lagarde were positively enchanted. You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? I do indeed, don't I, Helmut? Yes, I do. This is crazy. Insanity.
Hold it!
You're pretty forthcoming with that particular admission. If I'm honest, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm tired of all the killing. Back then, I felt that death was my path. I embraced it and strove to learn what I had to teach. I have made my peace with that, and I am happy to admit it, aren't I, boy? Yes, I am. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but I don't like the sound of it. He thought nothing of murdering the president. An assassin in prison escapee right now. You killed the president, and you're happy to admit it. I wouldn't want you thinking that I drew my blade and missed. I meant I too became an inconvenience in need of removal. You're an assassin. Sometimes the hunter must become the hunted. The living must become the dead. Yikes. Impermanence is inherent to the way of the assassin. Life-takers' lives are taken, so it goes. The people you're sent to kill sometimes try to kill you back, or... It happens occasionally. But it's not what happened this time.
Hold it!
They were all keen to get his silence. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. I couldn't even walk down the street without Helmut. We're not hugely fond of situations, shall we say. That's true, they do usually stay in the shadows.
Hold it!
The young pup. Christmas Eve, 18 years back. 18 years back. Oh god. That doesn't put a lot of people in a good spot. That would make Verity 8. That would make Eddie 18. There's no way. No way. Shelly the killer? I don't know. That long ago? It was I who saved his life 18 years ago? Who are we talking about? I had taken Helmut out for a little walk. When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at a car. The doors had frozen shut. Two young boys? Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Oh shit, this was in the last case. Aren't those the two boys from the chefs? The contest? In the other incident? One of them went miss. Oh, one of them went missing. From the thing. Oh my god. The son. It's the son of the pastry chef who committed murder. Two? So this assassin saved two kids? Something significant about what he just told us? There is. There is. The date. Christmas Eve 18 years ago. Yes. Holy smokes! Yep. Eddie Fender. Holy shit. Where is it? Where's the evidence for 18 years ago? Fuck. Yeah. The sons would visit the... The sons were missing. Oh my god. Holy shit, the IS-7 incident. Oh my god. One of those kids is also a fucking murderer now? An incident in the aftermath in which two children went missing. I didn't realize two of them went missing. Yeah, those kids! The son of the victim, Artie Frost, and the murderer, Carmelo Gusto. Shit. Intriguing, the son of a murderer and the son of his victim. That would make sense, it would. One of the boys is bound hand and foot, you see. Oh. Neither of the boys are able to remember any such details. They weren't? The young pup explained it to me. They really were on the brink of death when I found them. They both had amnesia. Wow, so they wouldn't have known they were Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto's kids? Oh, shit. It's one of those two, then. Well, that's crazy. But then how does the fake Yaragarasu tie into this? You're telling me we are going to wrap that up, right? There's no way we don't wrap it up. In this case, right? Oh my god. This is insane. Insanity. We're going crazy here. Piqued my curiosity. Okay. People from 12 years ago. Lagarde winner and the president, I assume? I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. She didn't try to have me killed. You already know why, of course. It would have been bad for Lagarde and the German winner too. Yep, it would have. I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. Where are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. I know you are, President Wang. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill, which in this case means you. Wait, this is my first chance to meet him. Please, give me just a few minutes longer. Oh, I thought he was going back for his life, but no, an interesting character. I was not aware he had a child. No, he said, and shook his head. Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. I mean to make sure of it. You can see that? I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see. Damn. The will. The name in the recording, the preparations he had made in his will. I was able to convince Warden Lagarde to do anything I asked. President Wang was... Oh my god, I like how Canis's number says boss. He really is the boss here. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft. My next strike had hit its mark. And the truth about his son, well, me and that poor pup. The pup and I. Even after I was sent to prison. That's crazy. Post office box. P.O. box. Okay. So Warden Lagarde kept him. Correspondence chest, of course. Wait, what? Correspondence chest? With Mr. Canis' chess opponent was Mr. Knight? Yeah, it was Mr. Knight. So he played a correspondence chest with. Knight had something to do with all this IS-7 business? Could that be it? Oh my god.
Take that!
But why? You're not trying to tell me this tie is nice to the IS-7 thing. Okay, you know what? Maybe not. But we're gonna save right here for a second. Because I can't keep presenting all this evidence without fucking up a little. Some of the Bronxers things, right?
Hold it!
Is it the chess set then? Let's just see if there's anything else. chess set.
Take that!
And I look at them up close myself. The ring. Which has Artie Frost. Oh! So Knight was Frost Kid? Paul Leaks trademark. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. So the president was fake and was killed by the body double president. And then Canis was saved by the 2 kids he found and sent to the orphanage. But one of the kids was actually Knight, who got killed trying to kill the president. Oh my god, wait a second, this is crazy. No, trying to kill the other guard. This is wild. He didn't have any family aside from his kid. The kid was missing. Never got to hand it back to him. Up till later, anyhow. They found him in the end and gave him the goods. But Steel, she turned into a ring and wore until his own death. So Knight is Artie Frost's kid. And the person in correspondence. Oh my god. Oh, hello, thank you! Hi, Croton. Thank you for the raid. Croton raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. My name's the Young Nat. Sorry, my throat's a little bleh. Give me like a second. Welcome in. My name's the Young Nat. How are you doing tonight? What were you doing, Croton? I'm playing Ace Attorney Investigations too. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Sorry, I recovered from the flu last week, so my throat's kind of iffy still, but I just really want to play games. Thank you for the follow, Corin. Thank you for the follow, Cupidtide. Cupidtide, sorry. I was destroying Croton in Tetris. Oh my god, I'm so bad at Tetris. This is true. Tetris. I tried playing Tetris the other day because one of my friends was talking about Tetris. I did the multiplayer, like online Tetris. The highest, you can go up in meters, I think, and the highest my tower was able to be built was 40 meters. Not my finest moment. I am really bad at Tetris. I get so stressed out, you know? Scared him with a redeem after several months of trying. Nice, nice. Well, congratulations on your Tetris wins. Someone's gotta be the loser in Tetris. It's usually me. Have you seen people play like championship level Tetris? I got bagelled every time. That's funny. Have you seen like invisible Tetris? It's crazy. I can't believe invisible Tetris is a thing. Like, how do you see the Tetris like in your mind's eye? That's insane. It's a thing. Here, I'm gonna pull up a video. I saw it once and it was crazy to watch. Give me a second. Let me oops, not full screen, Let me go to YouTube. How the Phone Puzzle Challenge series I'm a bit better at. You know, for someone, I like puzzles a lot, but for some reason, I'm just really bad at Tetris. I wish I was better at Tetris. It'd be so cool to be good at Tetris, you know? Okay, you ready? Look at this. This is crazy. It like, you just see the piece and then it's invisible. It's insane. How do you... I can't even play regular Tetris. How would I do invisible Tetris? Oh god, I know, right? It's wild. That's crazy. The fact that it's like, I don't know. The fact that it's a thing. I don't have the memory for that either. This is definitely something I know, right? If I had to do this, I would simply not. I could never. That'd be so crazy. I would explode for sure. Me too. I will definitely hydrate. I'm gonna also eat a little bit of honey just to soothe my throat a little. But thank you. Yeah, I'm the young Nat. I like video games. Like puzzles, like RPGs. I love frogs. I have 2 cats I love and adore. And I am a band teacher by day. And I have the Sunday scaries because I have work tomorrow. But it's okay. We get through the semester. We get through the week. We do things. And by we, I mean I figure it out. Pardon me. But yeah. And I'm playing some Ace Attorney. And there's some crazy stuff happening right now in Ace Attorney. Your aunt's also a band teacher? Props to your aunt. Especially she's been doing it for a long time. I'll be perfectly honest. I think it's only my 4th year, and I think I might be a statistic after this year. The statistic being, young teachers stopping after 5 years, sadly. Wow! 99? Oh man, I love band teachers. Especially ones that are like that hardcore and dedicated and have managed to build up their stuff like that. I thought I wanted to do it for a long time. It's a lot. It's a lot. Being a band teacher is a lot. It's also pretty isolating. And I think it's really tough unless you have a really strong, everything else in place. So props to your aunt, honestly. It is a tough job. I also just get a lot of anxiety, to be honest, with like the performance stuff, like the competitions and whatnot. Or even just being in charge of so many kids and everything at field trips and whatnot. It's like, oh, it's a lot. But I do love the kids, are the best part. I'm just filled with the marching band program. Perform in Disney twice. Wow, that's awesome. And that is a lot of work. That means she spent a lot of Saturdays and a lot of second performance literally being last week. Wow, that's insane. So she's been a band director for like 26 years now. Respect. Mad respect for her. Something to be proud of too, really. I know, personally speaking, I'm already kind of burnt out. But I do love band. I always will love band. And I'll always be a musician. It's always part of my identity. From a player right here. What do you guys play? You performed at Kentucky Kingdom? Kentucky Kingdom? That sounds like a fun place. Kentucky Kingdom. I'm looking this up. Ooh. It's a water park too? You played clarinet? It's been a long time though. B-flat buddy! B-flat buddy. That looks like fun. Kentucky Kingdom and Hurricane Bay. That looks like a good time. No worries. Do what you need to do, Croton. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Do what you need to do. I really appreciate you. Trumpet. Oh, Trumpet Buddy! Trumpet Buddy, let's go! From one player to the other. Have a good night. And baritone. Hell yeah. Good night. And that goes for all of you from Croton's Raid. Feel free to stick around and hang and chill and chat. But if you also just want to lurk, that's fine too. If you need to do something else, do what you gotta do. No pressure. I am simply fighting the Sunday Scaries while playing some Ace Attorney. And the plot is crazy right now. If anyone does not know Ace Attorney Investigations 2, this is kind of wild. Knight is dead. How could he possibly be involved in our current case? And the other kid must be involved in the current case. Far out, our only candidate for Genius Mastermind is a guy who already kicked the bucket. That's impossible. How can a dead guy be behind all this? But maybe it's the other kid. The other kid! I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. I'm glad you agree. Helmet did too, of course. What, like, woof, woof, that's barking mad? I love Kay. I love Kay so much. She's so funny. Ruh-roh, that's barking mad. He does not need to talk in order for me to hear him, my dear. He doesn't? Let me ask you something. That look he's giving me. The super intense, kind of scary glare. He's not trying to say he's hungry, is he? Okay. He might be. He might be. Mr. Edgeworth, help! Yikes. Kay is not fond of this at all. There's a good boy. Now where was I? Of course, I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It's a little too much of a coincidence, doesn't it? An attempt was made on the man who was put in prison weighing all these years. The guard murdered Baruko Knight. Celsius Winner, chairman of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. Murdered Rosie Ringer. Something strange is going on. I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things. So this blind assassin escaped from prison. Could you be any more brazen? Yeah, even a thief would struggle to get away with something like I thought I'd temporarily steal it. He just thought he'd break out. Nobody was injured in the course of my escape. I had my ways. Let's leave it at that, shall we? But leave it at. No way, pal. You escaped. I ought to arrest you right now. There'll be no need for that, detective. As soon as my business is concluded, I'll return home to my cell. Are you serious? I know, right? Convict being like, yeah, I escaped to investigate some stuff, but I'll go back to my cell afterwards, you know? Yeah. Yep, Lang, you're right. Strange that you should say that. Weren't you the one who strolled in to try and dig into my past only recently? You. Yikes. Could you both try to remain calm for now? Sure thing, sir. Kinda knew you were gonna say that. Fine. I'm not taking my eyes off of Dogman. Not even for a second, you hear? I did so used to enjoy tapping out my little letters in Braille.
Hold it!
In Braille? That's right. I have the tools to do so in my cell. Oh. General chit-chat and chess moves, of course. When the letter stopped, he sat in his cell to imagine where he might have gone. Nope, I don't get it. This pup. Okay. Well, the reason you stopped hearing from him... Well, the reason you stopped hearing from him... is because he's dead. But how do I present this information?
Objection!
But it wasn't in Braille. I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor, but you do know about my condition, don't you? It's odd because the chest diagram we found in Knight's cell didn't contain any Braille at all. Really? That's impossible. Intermediary between the two of them. Mr. Canis wrote his letters in Braille. Contained no Braille at all. There's someone in the middle. Okay, I'm glad I caught on to that, the Braille thing. With the not being on the actual chess diagram thing. And they were written in Braille too, yes. So a middleman was retyping the Bronxer's missives? Same person is our secret string player. Another hidden mastermind, yup. Bronco Knight, son of Artie Frost, is already dead. What if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for? That's so sad. Bronco Knight could have just been a regular kid. You know? That photo of the two kids is just really cute and sad. If Knight was Frost's son, Gusto's son would have had to be... He doesn't have a family, you see, just like me. Hmm? But surely not. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? It all makes sense. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is. We do? I've known him since we were kids and both of us were all alone. Oh, God. Is it really? I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well.
Take that!
Simeon Saint? Who forced Chairman Winter's hand by sending a letter to Rosie Ringer? Who kidnapped Sean and bugged McKay and myself? It must be. Who drugged Kay, carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What? Did you really just say what I thought you did? Yes. The monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind. I almost forgot. We are doing a new show soon. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. The Very Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You'll have oodles of fun. Miss Lloyd, could I ask a favor? Oh, little old me, what kind of favor? You told us you recorded the sound of Torosaurus breathing fire. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy did I hear him. Can we listen to the tape? You surely can. Let's see now. Mm-hmm. Saw a giant eye at the window of the storeroom, did you not? This is getting crazier and crazier. It would explain why he was so upset hearing about Knight's death, too. Image analyzer? What do you want to look at, sir? The clue we're looking for. The eyeball? That's the I done told y'all, Torosaurus is his own dang self. Heh. There it is at last. The monster commanded by the architect of the whole scheme. Monster? You're finally ready to admit it that he's dang well real, the big bad bull himself? Nope. Because that isn't Torosaurus at all. I have a different giant beast entirely. The enormous lion balloon. The sound Miss Lloyd thought was a creature breathing fire. Yep. Burning gas. Culprit was to use that balloon to carry Kay up to the roof of the big building. With the circus. Friend of the Bronxer, son of Gusteau. Whoa, you're not serious! You forgot to mention trainee animal trainer. Yep. I can't believe it's him. He's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. We've been trying to prove his innocence multiple times. Holy shit, Simeon Saint? I don't believe you. We trusted him, and he trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That'd be too horrible. I'm sorry, Kay. Hmm? Hold it. Hey, where do you think you're going, old man? Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup? My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. Now that I know the truth, my business here is done. What? No, Mr. Canis, wait! Oh! Attacked by the dog. Damn it, he disappeared. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't worry, I'm fine. But, damn you! Are you alright, Sean? This is crazy! He killed my dad. He did, right? There's no easy way to say it, but... Sorry, Sean. It would appear that he did. Won't get away with it. I'll make him pay. Somehow, some way, I'll... Yeah, your mom was gonna say, no, Sean! You mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. You have to forgive us both. Yeah, Sean, it's a bad idea to live with revenge in your heart. I just put the call out. Sir, all units are on the lookout for Mr. Canis. We better be on our way, too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind? At the circus? For the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Agent Lang. The planet's capture. We'll need to find something for sure. I mean, as far as he knows, we don't know. He doesn't know that we know, right? Because we found the bug already on us. I want to help too, Mr. Edgeworth. Someday I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is our mastermind, we're gonna need this person's help. Are you gonna ask Shelly D. Killer for help? That's kind of crazy. Even though it was right there in front of me. Messed up. There's no other way of putting it. I'm gonna put things right once and for all. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of shocked too. Simeon Saint of all people? He seems so meek. But that's how they get you. The Mastermind's true face. This is good plot. This is good. This shit is awesome. I love this game. Oh, the fake Yatagarasu has never shown up again. Is she gonna show up in another game? Is she gonna show up in this one? You know, that'd be crazy if she showed up in this one at the end. I don't know. I'm so curious now. Very big circus. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise. Yes, I remembered you giving me this. That's so great, you're gonna have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh. I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Berry? That's the eye paint on the balloon you used. Yep. Yeah. The balloon was used by the criminal being looking for. You do? Yep. Who's usually in charge of the balloon? Oh, it would be Simeon. But wait, you don't mean... His true colors. Mr. Saint. Took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you? Sure, I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I needed to put in some extra hours. At night, when it would have been even more difficult than usual. A strange time to decide to practice. Why else would I take the balloon out? What are you saying? Are we gonna look for a raincoat? Taking an unconscious kid at the top of the big building. In order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. She must have gotten there another way from the sky, and the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand. Attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. You were late for the hearing at the courthouse. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? I'd never, ever, ever do anything like that. I can't believe you. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Came back at the jail, you said you believed I was innocent. I know this is painful. This is painful. I feel bamboozled. Rest assured we believe you. And we will get you out of here. This is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me. We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon, You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. It hurts, Kay. It hurts so much. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person. I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out their psychological weaknesses and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to. From the arch manipulator behind all of our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simeon Saint. You're guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Oh. So that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into death is kind of a hobby of mine. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay. What the fuck? Ooh. Well done, all of you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Minus the clown makeup? Kinda hot. I'm not gonna lie. The hair going down is a better look for him. Yeah. And the accordion music? A good time. So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. Enact. Simeon, this can't be true, can it? Truth lies. What does it matter? Huh? All you need to know is that— okay, he's not hot anymore. Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed. Crazy eyes. The pig, the squirrel, the cat, the lean. And now he's going to pay. Damn. I was just out practicing. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. Yeah, promoting the circus, like I said. Well, it's true that it's Simeon's job to go up in the balloon. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Area where it happened. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, damn. He's totally our guy. Crazy. I feel blindsided by this, too. But I mean, it makes sense. A wide open space. A park. Kind of impressive that it can even get off the ground now that I think about it. Give a guy a break, will you? It's not like I was getting miles off track. Truck? Yeah, last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna press on the statement.
Hold it!
2 days ago, you say? Answer the question. Oh, the cheap shot even for you. Oh, he's been playing us for a fool. Playing us like a fool with his weepiness. Damn, I feel used. Alright now, I think I'll just thank you for giving me a straight answer for once and leave it there. Huh. Heh. A truck, eh?
Objection!
Okay. This truck, it wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance, huh? So what if it is? We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today, one with a large basket loaded on the back. Your statement about not moving 2 days is a lie. Ooh, cotton. Yes! Agent Lang? Yes! Okay, we weren't gonna try to get Shelly to kill her. That would've been crazy. We're getting Emma Skye instead. Emma! I found what you asked me to go look for. Loaded on a truck in the parking lot out back, a blue truck. Hell yeah, Agent Lang, coming in clutch. Ready? Here we go. Just because it's blue like a million other trucks, that makes you sure it's the exact same one. Same one for sure. For sure. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? That wasn't me. Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence. Wow, you sounded just like him. Show me, I demand proof. How do we prove it's the same frog? Been here for a while. What can I use to prove it's the same truck? Fingerprint dusting, perhaps? He's not gonna get his fingerprints off the truck, right? Huh? Why would you want to do that? Yep. Those prints will prove it's the truck we saw. Miles Edgeworth touched it. You think you're gonna find your own prints on there? I do. Because I put my hand on your truck when I saw it in front of the big building. Emma, lend us your scientific skills one more time. Alrighty, take it away, Mr. Edgeworth. Me? Of course! Who else did you think was going to do it? I just have to dust the thing. So spread the powder over the area you want to search for prints. By pressing A, will dust the area. Blow away the excess. X. Man, I bet the DS was great for this. You can do it on the DS. Probably had to blow into it for real on the DS. The DS is so fun with functions like that. Go crazy. Oh, there it is. Oh, this white powder. Yes, there we go. That's that nice, clean print. Yep. Analysis. Mr. Edgeworth's print. Yeah. Yeah, just truck things, you know? Just driving around for fun, you know?
Objection! Objection!
Coincidence. What makes you think they're even connected?
Objection!
A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. Yeah. A certain piece of important evidence, for sure. That I know. Heh! This should be good.
Take that!
The sedative being drugged up.
Objection!
Huh. So the same sedative was used, so what? What does that have to do with him? Tie him to both kinds. Cops, prosecutors, you, Miles, you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up, just as long as somebody goes to jail. Ooh!
Objection!
Who? No, I'm nothing like him. You must have one, right? Okay, you about done there, Miles. No more cheap shots left to fire. Great, we'll have a show to be rehearsing for us if you don't mind.
Objection.
Eddie Fender. Come on now, you two. Don't need to get all hot under the collar. Wouldn't want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Simeon, all pal? What are you sticking your nose in for? Hell yeah, Fender, let's go. A little harsh and heavy, but a lot in the mood. Let their spirits a little dose of the old great thief magic. Alright, let's do everything all at once. Objection! What do you... Take this seriously, will you? Thought you could do with somebody running a little interference for you, Mouster. Not the most ethical approach, I know, but... Again, Kay, again. Okay. Last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Satanist crimes. Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests he is our mastermind? Of course. Secret string puller, the young pup. We can prove he's the same young pup. Ah. One behind the scenes. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we could use, but, what's the real evidence we have? And my cat messed with that. Okay. I'm gonna say it's the chess diagram.
Take that!
But he's gonna deny having any connection to it, I bet. Pick up my cat. Getting painful. Don't mind.
Objection!
Objection. His interventions. Just look at that face. Yeah, I like it. Mouse Reno's back in the game for sure. I'm Simeon, the funny, funny clown. Look at me. I'm juggling. Okay, you can stop now. You're a fan of chess, I take it, huh? Where did that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it.
Objection!
I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Canis.
Objection!
No, it wasn't him. After Knight's death. person was me? How do we prove that? Hee hee hee. That's crazy. And what if he were going to murder him? He set that up? Damn, that's even crazier. The idea that he got his friend killed.
Objection.
So-called friend. Although I guess maybe you would try to kill the son of the man who was murdered by your dad that disowned you or didn't care about you. Or he maybe cared more about Canis since Canis helped him.
Objection.
Oh, a search warrant. Letters you won't trust me. What? Once I'm done with something, I put it straight in the trash. I'm not the sentimental type who I get hung up on the past, right? Mm-hmm. Gotta have it, you know. We're not out of options. We still have a few more things up our sleeve, I think. I think we can get this case done in the next 30 minutes, I believe. Hold it. Oh, hi. Miss Berry? Sorry, it's just, I was thinking about what you were saying and... This night person, you mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend? Yes, what of it? A letter came from him this morning. For Simeon. What? What did you... Knight is dead. Sure, here you go. Open it up. Here's my next move, pawn to g6. Can anybody else spell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. You're never going to beat me, not at chess. The 26th of March, the day before Knight died. We do move around a lot, it's part of being in the circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. Ooh. Curse you, Bronco, you're still getting in my way. Even now I hate you. I hate you! Mr. Knight was your only friend. Ha! We weren't friends. I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. The IS-7 incident? I nearly froze to death because of him. Bronco showed up. Pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, He's so scary. Stop it, Bronco. Stop it. I have to go meet my dad. I promised. My mother tastes his candy for him. He'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the world. But no, he locked me in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he'd get us out, but when he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. That's how I lost my dad. What? You lost your dad? Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. What does he mean? It was a guy named Artie Frost. Yeah, my dad's name. And the little I remembered was pretty mixed up. Didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered. The murderer was a man named Carmelo Gusto, a confectioner. Really? I never knew Bronco's father's name. Maybe I chose not to remember. Thinking about the sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach. Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now? Do you think I'd sit on it if I did? No, I'd have reported him to the police straight away. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. He helped his father murder mine.
Objection!
Actually, Saint, you've made a mistake. A big one. A mistake? What do you mean? Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not long before the murder. Paul Helique. So I hear, but I don't remember anything about that. Well, I'm afraid it's only natural you don't. He wasn't your father. Well, it's not funny. Not at all. You're right, it's not. You know the uncomfortable truth. You're not Artie Frost's son.
Take that!
Huh? Is chess set in a ring? It's 2 letters, right? It is. Paul Helique to mark his work. He used it to mark his work from Artie Frost's body 18 years ago. But Bronco meant my father. The Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man that would prove his child, Bronco Knight. That's not... That would mean I was... Precisely. You are in fact the son of Carmelo Gusteau. I'm... My dad was... I remember, don't I? Yep, that's your dad. He's the killer. Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. Nope. No way. Jill was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game. The show is just the icing on top. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy it. I will, and hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Now, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set. You can take a look at it later. A little something? No idea what that might be, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Me? Oh, I was nothing. Damn. Goodbye, Bronco. Farewell. It was my father who killed Broncos? What was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Canis. Yep. And there we have it, the truth at last. You were Mr. Canis's correspondence chess partner. The one manipulating events this whole time. You're right, it was me. It was me all along. He's finally telling the truth. He witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too, that's why. The guard kept questioning me. Day in, day out. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? No matter where I went, they were on me. Never stopped coming, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Yikes. That does suck. They weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? Yikes! Canis, the man who saved my life. He really did want to help me. Quite a claim. He showed me how to stop being a victim, to stop being hunted and become a hunter myself. Without even you imagine the body double would ever go so far as to call up their country's police. No, I sure didn't. As long as the winner was around, no evidence was ever gonna stand. Yikes. But he was even trying to stop Chairman Winner from force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or law. Never helped you sleep at night, but Winter pulled one last surprise, didn't he? Or to kidnap Sean himself in hope of influencing the verdict.
Objection.
Yikes! I never do anything so wicked. Never ever me commit a crime. No, 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 no. I think I'm grateful they hadn't done what they did. My revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun.
Objection.
Yikes, this guy's twisted up. And revenge? Sure, I'll admit it. So what? I despise every single one of them. Here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can make from was writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winter. Another to him swinging about her. The fact they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, that was all on them. So you take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders? Same thing at Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than the animals, you know? And that's a Bronco on a plate. Rook's murder was... No, no, no! That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. That's crazy. Can't talk like that about a murder. The guard up was easy too. Made it seem like Knight and Canis were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chest set. What was you would put it there? I thought that might point everybody nicely in Canis' direction. Worked out pretty well. It'd be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive, and then things get ugly quickly. Me? Brought down Winter and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both. I didn't solve those cases for your sake. Sure you didn't know you were doing me a favor. Playing at being an attorney for a little while, right? What did you say? No, 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 a few times. And you rode to my rescue like the hero you are. Getting arrested part of your plan too? No, that wasn't something I expected, I have to admit. That was a real plot twist. Made my blood run cold, for sure. But then who should come through with a turnabout to end all turnabouts? Name drop. The greatest legal mind of his generation, my knight in shining armor. You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that for many people. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you. Because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. Okay. Aw, did he? You sure it wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size? Pardon me. Come on, K-Meister, don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple. Painting other folks with his own grubby brush. Poor kid doesn't understand the concept. Forget about it, he'll never understand. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from, and yet... You can't prove I incited anything. Pin an incitement charge on me. Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. The same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove it anything at all. Letters which didn't threaten, correct, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. He's a slippery one, I'll give him that. What about this? Excitement. Incitement. To encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's equivalent to committing the crime itself. But he didn't tell anybody. Directly. Think again. Why am I still talking to you? The tent is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Uh-oh. Is he planning his escape right now? What if, just to pluck an idea out of nowhere, I trained all these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example? And sidle off stage in the chaos. What you want? I'm just spitballing, but I bet you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? Uh-oh. Keep the kids safe. Better be a lively one. Ooh. We can't make any big mistakes here. Look at that. Look at that bar. There must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished. You can't prove I incited anything. Okay, be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. I had to use the bathroom, and then I got a little distracted watching a few... going on some social media. Looking at a few videos real quick. But I'm back. Alright.
Hold it!
He encouraged others to commit murder. And then he probably will get punished for it. Incitement, okay. Hello.
Hold it!
Nowhere at all. Damn.
Hold it!
Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winter kill Miss Rosie Ringer.
Objection!
Did I? And you can prove it?
Hold it!
I think the third one, I think we have something there. Same story as always. You know what is important, though? That you can prove nothing. Nothing! Okay. I think we've got it. I think he wasn't planning on these reporters being in the way. Good luck getting your revenge. I think this.
Objection!
Nope. Can't prove anything, huh? You've got to be able to prove something.
Objection! Objection!
Maybe we can prove that he did something with the Torosaurus head? Oh god, I'm not doing so well on this one. What do I do? Ooh! Not Persona. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that was a lot. Okay. Let's look through the evidence real quick. Okay. We can't prove... I don't think it's the balloon. Let's rule out things. Drawing. These all kind of go with the stuff that he couldn't have done. So I'm gonna say this, almost all of this is not relevant. The fire? He's the kid that's at the fire. Nope. Okay. I feel kind of dumb. I feel kind of dumb because I can't figure out what it is. I can't prove that he incited anything. Okay. Maybe I presented on the wrong evidence. Because I do think the tape proves stuff, right? I presented it earlier on here. Maybe I present on this statement instead. Because it can't be any of this stuff. It can't be the balloon. I don't think it's the test diagram. It's not the fire. It's not the sedative or the. It's not any of these. It's gotta be the tape. Because all this stuff is like. Yeah. It's gotta be the tape.
Objection!
Yep. Okay, I was just on the wrong evidence. Wrong statement earlier. We know it. We know it. We had it. We had it. We just wrong evidence statement. Proved you meant for at least one murder to happen, because you said so yourself. I don't remember what was on... Yep. Truth is, I was the one who made big, bad Chairman Winter kill little Miss Rosie Raymond. I said that? Weird, I don't remember. But it was caught on tape, right? Oh, Simeon. I know you think you worm your way out of everything. But this time you're wrong. I am. Because our conversation is being recorded by somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. Was? No. Lang Zi says, a clown is a clown. A schemer schemes will swallow him in the end. You bet I can. Got it. It was this part right here. Surprised as... Oh? Huh? That's weird. I'll say, seems he maybe, didn't quite catch the next part on tape. The hand- What? What? Why? Poor babies. You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again. Special about that bug, you see, can be turned on and off remotely. What?
Objection!
Damn.
Objection!
Yeah, what the fuck kind of 3D, 4D chess is he playing? Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting. I thought you would have figured it out much sooner. Ugh. Damn. Okay, well, we fucked up. You turned off the bug there. And this was a pre-recorded tape, so... you must have recorded something you can use. Hey, K-Meister. Yeah? Well, Buggaroo was hitting your pin that whole time, right? Shake anything loose in the old brain tree? You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. Flawed evidence, desperately trying to make it stick. Maybe the Aragarasu pin has a recording device on it, huh? Years away from our current line of inquiry. Kay had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. Mr. Lloyd, how long were you recording the intercepts for the bug for? Started about, let's see now, 2 nights back? Which time frame like would find Mr. Saint's voice on that tape? Mr. Knights, he said? Mr. Saints. 2 nights ago? It's out of a balloon. It's kind of loose evidence, though. Oh, shit. Bang and ka-chang. A gunshot. Huh. Well, too late in doing so. Somebody did discharge a firearm. Gunshot residue!
Take that!
On the autopsy report of the fake President Wang's body. That is... I am surprised I caught that. They were detected on his hand. In the balloon being taken by you to the top of the big building. I was there with the president. Wait, not long after we started talking, for me to leave. Oof. You're just gonna pretend to ignore me. And you keep spouting your weird theories. I see, I see. Gunshot on the tape. Bang, ka-chang. The bullet hit something, too. What would the bullet have struck? It struck something. It struck something for sure. It must have struck something. Not the Torosaurus head, surely. Not the balloon, surely. What would it have struck? I mean, I guess it would be the balloon, right? But wouldn't it damage a balloon? I don't know. Let's go for it. Is there gunshot residue somewhere on this balloon?
Take that!
The balloon? And if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Cool! I knew that for sure. Yup, totally saw this coming. A gas tank here, it's fixed inside the basket. It's lucky that would not have ended well for anybody nearby. Yeah, Kay would not be here if it did. Look at that rope! Super long rope in the balloon, hot air balloon basket. Okay, okay, okay. Yes ma'am, nothing here or here. Nope. I mean, the gunshot would have burnt the rope. And I think that would have been... There we go. Surprised that a bullet hole would have... I'm just surprised that he missed the balloon. You think he would have shot the balloon part of the balloon, not the basket. You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. Not there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Shut up and confess, will you? I know, right? Jeez, what really happened 2 nights ago? When I arrived, Judge Gavel and the president were already there. The president noticed me. He made the good judge leave right away. He pointed his gun at me and fired. Now was he trying to shoot down the balloon? That's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend, the judge here. Me? You told him about Sean. What did you think would happen? Oh shit, that's right. He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. She knew the truth about Sean's parentage. She was afraid. That man was a total coward. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. An innocent bystander, he says. Damn, Gavel almost fucking died. Oh, no. We're gonna press on this statement. We're not presenting anything yet. You and your pal went up to the roof, right, Your Honor? Yes, it was.
Hold it!
Surprise. I am afraid I did not. I had no idea. Damn. That's... I was really trying to... What kind of mother are you? You're lucky he didn't kill you and then go after the boy. Wow, shut the fuck up. Leave Gavel alone. She is doing her best as a mother. She's a 26-year-old raising a 13-year-old kid from her dead cousin, okay? She's doing her best. Yeah, the goddess of justice. Only the president noticed me. He made the good judge leave right away.
Hold it!
He made her leave, but why? Murderers don't tend to like that. This guy's crazy. I'm so sad that we got duped by him. That we saved him earlier on. Oh yeah, that coward of a fake president. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired.
Hold it!
You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket. Yeah. You left right then and there? Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Does that present a problem? There is a problem. There's lots of problems here. We're gonna say that presents a problem. I don't really know how to prove that's a problem. Exactly. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you the next part. Uh-huh.
Hold it!
That's not true. We have a statement. We have a statement we can use. Alright, Lotta Heart. It's your time to shine again. Come on, Heart. Come on, Edgeworth. I don't think it's quite that simple. In order to expose that crime, we'll need to go over his testimony in detail. There is a hole. Looks like in the basket. There's a hole right here. And I'm gonna save just in case I'm wrong. Because I've been wrong before. Okay. So the hole is... Miss Hart's statement.
Objection!
She didn't see the president pass through. The fake president. That tiger in the back looks so depressed. He's like, please, let me out of here. Same with that gorilla. They seem very unenthused to be here. Miss Hart testified to that fact. What? You believe the word of a 2-bit hack over my... Yes, actually. I beg your gosh darn pardon. Yeah. She may be delusional. But she saw what she saw. Say that about the chief again, I dare you. Wipe that smile right off your stupid clown face. She may be a little delusional, but she saw what she saw, and she heard what she heard. He didn't leave via the elevator. He didn't leave via the hatch. How did the president leave the rooftop? Falling to his death? Can I present his autopsy report? Did he leave via the hot air balloon? Extreme pressure from above. Oh. Oh. Do I just present the hot air balloon again? He flew. He flew? Yeah. In Mr. Saint's balloon.
Objection.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon?
Objection.
There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. No other way to left that rooftop. You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger. I'm in danger! I'm in danger. You are in danger, though. You are. Watch and learn, Miss Hart. Can I ask you something? Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna eat some more honey to soothe my throat. I swear I'm all better now. I just think my voice is gonna need a little bit of more recovery over the week. A little rest, you know? Watch and learn, Miss Hart. Can I ask you something? Okay. She was. Pardon me.
Objection.
Huh. So the noise, the sound of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch. That didn't scare you so badly you fainted? Oh. Passed out from fear, that's right. Well, so what if it did? Ain't a girl in the world unaware sometime?
Objection!
Even if she fainted.
Objection!
Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. Fired his gun at me, hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down the hatch.
Objection!
Surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary, my dear Watson. He could have passed right through the 51st floor under... Not really. But he wouldn't have been in the auction. There's no way he would have been able to make it to the auction. That's right. Oh, another thing. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed himself. Sean, who murdered the body double? What possible reason could the boy have for doing so? Pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son. That's a lie. Because I told him in one of my trademark letters. You bet I am, or am I? Maybe I did tell him, and maybe I didn't. Oh, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. It was my fault that Torosaurus head fell off the roof. I admitted that much already, but I didn't find out by my dad until today, I swear. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug, but who knew it was you who made it fall? Alright, well that's confirmed at least. He might have been crushed by a hot air balloon, actually. You're gonna counter it. We're gonna get this bitch. You know my MO by now, my modus operandus, yes, I know. Face the Bronco, Chairman Winner. Wouldn't make sense, because he had the flowers. The motive behind the murder. That thing you're so fond of, that's what caused the murder here, not me. That's not possible. Sir Detective in the house, somebody arrest that boy! Can't notice nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter? Curse you! No, we've almost got him, guys. We've almost got him. You winner, that idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? The justice you all claim to love so much. Fuck you.
Objection.
Ha! Ooh, once I tell them the kid here is a murderer, maybe they'll finally do something. We're not done with the testimony yet. Falling. No, we have some proof. Oh shit. Oh shit, look at the bar. Look at the bar! You can make 2 mistakes, that's it. 2 mistakes. Sorry, 1 mistake, not even 2. You can make 1 mistake, so you make 2, then you're done. No, Shawnee's life is on the line too. Hey, Miles Sereno. Let's get this guy to shut the fuck up. Take a deep breath for me, would ya? Why would I do that, Fender? It's times like these you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers slowly and calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? Aww. Yeah, the president's escape we can't really, agree on. Under what conditions? Would Simeon have been cool with letting him get on board? If he was already dead. A turnabout in thinking? Name drop! Dad drop! Forgive the interruption, just my 2 cents worth. Or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era. He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon? He was a physically imposing man, carrying a gun. Drug? No, there were no traces of sedatives found during his autopsy. Surely not. Are you about ready to continue, Miles? Don't forget, this is what we're playing for. We got him. We got him right where we want him.
Hold it!
Press. Sean, the president's body double in this case. Humans are animals, you're not wrong. But you're a human too. Did this world a favor. He's scaring me. Yeah. He's creepy. Why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize it'll just come back to bite them in the end? Yeah, right now it's gonna bite you in the end.
Hold it!
Bronco, Chairman winner. How'd you get my hands dirty? Sure do love to watch the action unfold, though. You haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch, too. SS5 thing? Your poor papa scrambling around for answers and finding nothing. Ducks. Rank incompetence. Oh, God. Shilong Lang is ready to fucking contort this clown's fucking face. How dare you? Yup. Agent Lang, please. You don't know the half of it, you damned clown. Yeah. Yeah, don't get too angry. Now I know you have your theories.
Hold it!
Okay.
Objection!
You admit it, you did take him on your balloon. How do you think it went down? He held me at gunpoint.
Objection! Objection!
Huh? No.
Objection!
Let us suppose that'd be true for a second. He's just not giving us an opening.
Hold it!
Let's press this idea. The president really was killed by the Torosaurus head. The man squished by head hypothesis. And that was when we thought the head was the only thing that could have crushed him. We do. Oh no, we do. We know. There must be something. Yep, we have it, we have it, we have it! Extreme pressure from above. I'm gonna go ahead and present it. I'm gonna present the autopsy report. I mean... It's either this or the balloon. Well, okay. If I present the autopsy report, it's just gonna say the fact that he was crushed. But I'm pretty sure the balloon crushed him. It's the balloon. I've presented this fucking balloon 2 times already, though. Am I really gonna present it again? This is like when you have, like, on a test, the answer C 3 times in a row, and you start getting nervous, you know? It's like, is it the same answer still? I mean, it must be the balloon, right? Okay, whatever. We're gonna say it's the balloon. Okay, the music stopped. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got it, we got it. Please don't make me present the balloon again. The president was crushed by a monster. What? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts, right? That uses special powers. Yep, it's you.
Objection!
Heh. Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. A giant hot air balloon. If you land on top of the president, you can put down Kay's body, do all the things you gotta do, and then take the president with you. And then hide his body. And then frame other people. It does weigh a few 100 pounds. It is a hot air balloon. And that basket... Like, you couldn't leave him. He'd be shooting at the balloon.
Objection!
Okay, why is he gonna say? President would have been killed 2 nights ago. It would? April 5th, 11 p.m. Shit. Fuck, we fucked up. Wait, no. No. He could have been stored somewhere. Alright, Sean, let's have you honest with us all. No, don't make the kid! It wasn't even his real dad! No, that's not what happened. Have you really been so wide off the mark? Thank you once again, Miles. Hounded Winter in the guard until their crimes are finally exposed. Gotta love those powers of deduction. Could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? Yes, that's what we're saying. You can totally cheat the time of death with cold things. You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. Gusteau! IS-7 incident. Classic murder trope. Every book you read where the murder time does not line up, rigor mortis setting in, all that jazz, it's based on freezing. He was your father. It's so scary. Miss the guard just keeps asking and asking about what happened that day. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Damn. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. It's because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? Sadly, kid, your dad sucked. Which is... like, unfortunate. Sorry, man. He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father, what a joke.
Objection!
Yeah, I feel that. Come on, hear this, Mr. Samba. You share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know. It can be strange sometimes. There's no coincidence. The same even in methods you chose. Threw off the time of death just as he did. With the frozen, cold warehouse. Yep. Freezing the body / making it cold. Changes the exact time of death. Autopsy. In the... oh god, where was it? They found him. By the harbor. Was it this one? Sunshine Depot?
Take that!
Yeah. Okay. I could not remember where the harbor was called. Or where the thing was called. The kidnapping again? Refrigeration unit. Same refrigeration unit where the body was kept. I bet we would find DNA evidence there of the president too. The fake president. The animal who abandoned me? Yep. A sad irony, but undeniable truth nonetheless. Shut up, I'm nothing like him. I could never be like him. He's nothing to do with me, and we're nothing alike.
Objection!
Well, you sadly are. Sorry, kiddo. You and the old Gusto have a little more than a lot in common. You didn't even like sweet stuff when we first met, right? And that's not a product of your daddy issues? I don't know what is. That's really funny. You don't understand. Listen, Edgeworth also has daddy issues, but he doesn't go around murdering people. He lives on everything you do, your father. You're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. He's gonna break. Is he gonna break? Yep. Uh-oh. Refrigeration unit and the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me.
Objection!
Oof, yikes. What aren't you gonna accuse me of? Proof of this, proof of that. Fabricating some? The old winner playbook? Oh god. Imagine a fake breakdown. I know! They fucking got me. Ah! This guy's annoying! I need to get some more water. BRB. I always think I can finish an Ace Attorney case within like the next 30-40 minutes. And then now it's an hour later and I'm not done yet. Because I started accusing this guy an hour ago. Yet, he is the slippery little eel. A slippery eel of a man. I would never, never do that. Ugh. No matter what happens, you must find the truth. Okay, you know what? Shut the fuck up. This guy sucks. Why, I had to get my revenge myself. The guard, winner, and now you. This is bad. It must be near the end, right? Like, this is the last, like, 15-20 minutes, right? There's no way there's, like, that much more. No. No. Hold it! Who's it gonna be? Francisca? Who was that? Gumshoe? Hold it, pal. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Yeah, Gummy, let's go. Dick Gumshoe. I've been doing my job just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me. And Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report? I had them look into a few things real quick, sir, about the refrigeration where the kid was kept. DNA? It was registered too. Very big circus, just like you said. Ah, there it is, just in the nick of time. Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mr. Saint. I love seeing evidence of Gumshoe being useful. I love this for him. This is great. The character arc of Gumshoe and Edgeworth in this game, and Winner, amazing. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit? I don't know, why would they? Ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Miss Berry. Food for the animals, but I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing. You fool! Eat, Simeon, you're scaring me. Simeon? But you're in charge of the unit, Simeon. Yeah. Weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit where you kidnapped him. A great thief and a great detective. Ooh. Do we have him yet? Oh my god, what the fuck? What am I missing proof for? I crushed the presidential fake with a balloon. What? I'm afraid there is. I am? What proof do I need? Mr. Saint murdered the victim as we think he did. Traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence. On the balloon? Oh my god. I presented this balloon 3 times in a row. Again, this is like on a test, where you keep filling in the same answer, like letter, bubbling it in. Surely it's the balloon, right? Where else would it be? It's gotta be the balloon. Right? Right? Like, it's gotta be the balloon. It's gotta be. Because if he crushed his body with the balloon, there's gotta be, like, evidence of the body on the balloon. Yep. The balloon again? Okay, listen, shut the fuck up, Saint. I know. We, expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? He sure is. He'll find something for sure. Yep. We have gotten on better spots. Including Phoenix's. What? JK. We believe in you, Miles Sereno. Alright. Aww, Fender. Okay. Aw, Gregory! Daddy Edgeworth. Stay calm and see this through the end, Miles Edgeworth. The perfect victory is only moments away. Thanks, Francisca. I forgot you were there, but thank you, Francisca. Thanks, sis. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. What substance? Is it the flowers? Time to wrap up the mysteries of the past and present once and for all. Deal the final blow to this unforgivably wicked man, Yagabel. The gang's all here, except for Eustace. If it was used to crush the president. Yeah. Yellow substance, the lily pollen. It's the flowers. We should see flower evidence. I almost presented the balloon again. No, where is it? There it is. I think this is it. This has gotta be it, right? Like, right?
Take that!
Let's go. He also found a bouquet of lion lilies. Lion lilies, symbol of the connection between parent and child. A popular flower back in Zhengfa. A bunch of flowers. Okay, shut up. Pollen, okay. It's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. He threw those flowers away, that much is true. Yup. Because it was on his chest. An act which provides the final piece of evidence. All the little specks of stuff on his shirt. Squashed flat. So look at the basket for pollen. No, you don't need to do that. Look at the basket just now. Where's pollen stuck to you? You would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow. Emma! Bust out the luminol. Let's do some investigating. I've got something. I thought we were gonna do it. Bust out the whatever we need. Quick test to prove it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! We got you! You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. You thought you could bamboozle everybody here. I guess you shouldn't have been monkeying around so much, Mr. Simeon Saint. But I guess you could say he's been lying at the circus too much. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, why did he go to the trouble of woman's body? He knew another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening. Yep, he knew Rosie Ringer was gonna get murdered. His plans would have been all interfered with. So he returned back to the big building, dropped off the bike the following night. He saw the fire that happened. Framed Sean for the murder, yep. Nice and easy. Ooh, pissing off Gavel. Don't make the mom mad. You're gonna get fucked up. He was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. Manipulated people, manipulate this case just as you manipulate animals on stage. Yep. You thought you were all powerful, but really you're just a bench. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even Money and Isaiah. They thought that you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time. Oh shit. I'm pissed. So stop it. Stop looking at me like that. We've cracked the code, everybody. We've cracked the case. Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. Hey, Miles Edgeworth. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. Don't. Get away from me. Get away from me! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not the bad one. They are. Why, Bronco? Why did you stop me from going to see my dad? Like Katie just loved his dad, but... And he looked up to the wrong person. What if I use people? I had to. Is that so wrong? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, yeah, the cat can... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, he's dead. Oh, the elephant's fucking him up. Go, Isaiah, go. Azia, go. Damn. The game is up at last. Ganis? Shelly D. Killer? The killer? Oh, fuck. Thank you, Crimson. I'm gonna guess that, like, if Simeon doesn't want to go to jail, that, the killer is gonna take things into his own hands, and that, Simeon should be looking forward to jail to avoid the killer. Just like a certain Matt in a different case. The person behind this entire sorry affair. Oh! Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? Oh shit! He's gonna get killed in front of us? Oh, fuck! I don't have a gun. Please. Not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. Oh my god. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the killer is a... Yikes. If one does not know what cards one's opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. That was not your true crime. No, thinking you could deceive me and manipulate me. Yeah! Not the brightest thing, trying to manipulate a serial killer. That is the crime from which you're about to pay. No! Oh? Assassin versus assassin! That's crazy. This is an insane shot. Canis versus the killer. It's been a while, the killer. Step aside, Canis. That man is my target. I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. You'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. Satan looks like he's about to pass out in the back. And if I refuse? Let us just say I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well. You? Save a life? Would he harm a Canis, the blind butcher himself? Preposterous, I know. But yes. Chose to preserve one, that of an innocent young pup. He's not innocent now, but like, you know. He has his own, bond to deal with here. I would respectfully request that you spare him, as one professional to another. Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you. Thank you. I am in your debt. We literally have so many members of the law right here. And you're telling me right now that the killer is just gonna be able to escape? That's gonna happen. He's literally just showing up about to commit an assassination, sorry. Commit an assassination. And I bet in a second everything's gonna go dark and then on again. And he's gonna escape with all the law enforcement around us. You need not thank me. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day. Yep. Yep, that's what I expected. Get back here! Agent Lang, there's no point. You have my thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. This young pup need to be shown the error of his ways, and you have done just that. Alright, I suppose we'd better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Talmud? Yes, it does. But yeah, thank you, Crimson. This was a long case. Hold it! You killed my dad, didn't you, old man? I will not lie, I did. My victims deserve to be remembered at the very least. Sean, do not try to kill this man. Ooh, I sense a great hatred for me from you, honored pup, in that case. Sean! You must not falter, little one. Here. Use my oh, shit. Take it. And cut my throat. One sure slice is all it takes. Oh my god. I want revenge. I want it so badly. Sean, don't do it! Please, Sean. I beg of you. You're 13. Come on. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. But you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good, trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. Maybe it does. And listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted. Sean! But it's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I ever would. Yep. So all the people I work with, they're counting on me. He's a professional! This kid. Yeah. Thoughtful words indeed, little one. I won't ever forgive you, but I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. The law! My mom, the process, the law enforcement! This is when the law does its job right. Wow. You're way wiser than I'll ever be. Thank goodness. You could at least try to be better yourself, Karen. Ha. My throat is killing me, man. On our way to where, prison? Our home. Our home? Simeon, you're going to prison. With Candace, though. Your father figure. Now. The case came to an end. A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. There was one last thing I had to do. Pay respects to the goddess of justice. We never did see Miss Callisto you again. The fake Yatagarasu. I wonder if she pops up in Apollo Justice. She must at some point, right? Right? Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth. What's the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here? She did escape Shilong Lang, right? I know he caught her, but she did make her escape. So... Mr. Edgeworth? Your request has been processed and approved. Huh? Your what now? I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. Sorry, Eddie. Edgeworth is a prosecutor through and through. But a prosecutor who wants to work in tandem with the defense attorneys he works with. So he can be with Phoenix on the other side of the aisle. Attorney's job is to be a friend to the friendless. have to trust his clients to show him the way to the truth. That man's image will be forever burned into my memory. My father in the courtroom, fighting for those who could not fight for themselves. Good old Gregory. But that was his path, your path. Mine lies elsewhere. Mr. Edgeworth, my path is that of the prosecutor. It always was. Well, and I guess that's that. I'm sorry. No, I dig it. Besides, I can tell by the look in your eye that your mind's made up. It is. Alright then, looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying to old Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members. I understand. Hey, Mouster. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on? You once asked me something, Fender. Are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Yep. I've been thinking about that question ever since, about how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm gonna help people as a prosecutor. But can't you also do that as an attorney? Look at it this way. Simeon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him his ability to believe in just world. Yep. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you. To lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone. To fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. Objection! Phoenix, right? Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that the seeking the revenge himself was the only option. Yep. Yep, he co-opted the country's police. I want to help people like him. And how do you plan to do that? If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Chairman Winter made a mockery of justice, and in doing so, drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as its practitioners. So, Edgeworth figures if he's gonna be part of the law, he knows there's plenty of good defense attorney out there. He wants to be one of the good prosecutors. I'll say that again. A legal contradiction. One cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint, but a prosecutor, a custodian of the law, I think perhaps they could have. Hell yeah, Edgeworth! Very Sereno. I like it. You know, it won't be easy breezy though, right? Fighting the law itself, that's a lawyering that's lawyering on hard mode. Somebody has to do it, so I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. They both gotta go and change, adapt, or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this, I just know it. He's gonna smash Phoenix for sure. I'm sorry. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through. He is. There's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. Just like your dad. I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecuting again. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a great big cheese ball, but you. If only your dad was here to see it, he'd be proud as all get out. Thank you, Fender. And on top of that, he also said he wants to help guide Eustace. Can't really help guide a prosecutor if he's not on the prosecutor side of things, right? The ceremony. Please. I, Verity Gavel, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law. Proof of my profession, however, I prefer to keep it in my pocket. Alright! Best news I've heard all week, sir. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scoot. Your pops is gonna want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time, eh? Thank you again, Fender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me, could be across the courtroom. And this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle. I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes very soon. Oh, bye, Fender. Oh, I love you, Fender. Fender out. I love Fender. Mr. Fender Bender. Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth. You do? Right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. That's right, you had the Goddess of Justice on your side. And Sean. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the Almighty Goddess. Next time will be different. I'll show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. I don't mean to call your motivation into question. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? To my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. Human. Okay, Edgeworth, you need to get a little... Edgeworth, you're getting a little too high up there, Mr. Edgeworth. Gavel's like... Excuse me? Perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals. It's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me. This is my opinion. Nothing more. I thank you for sharing your insights. But I'll be a judge my own way. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Sean. Her son. Oh. They're not related by blood. Well, they kind of are, I guess, in a more vague way, because it's her cousin's son. So they are related by blood, in some ways. But even though she's not directly the mother, she is a good mom. A strict mom. It's okay, the Goddess of Justice doesn't need to know. Your secret weapon. Your son. But I must grow as a servant of the law and as a mother. That I believe above all else. Yep, plenty to learn. Continue to grow as we tread them. Until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey. Hell yeah, Edgeworth, you did it! We did it! Bust out the confetti, Gumshoe. Let's go. You lost it, you regained it, you got a new way forward. Determined to find the truth. Woe betide anybody who stands in my way. For whoever they might be, whatever they might say, I'll lift up my voice and shout, Objection! Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. We did it! We finished the game! We finished it! It took me months. I got sick twice! Twice while trying to play this game. These are our stock and trade, our bread and butter. Yep, track down your leads. We'll get them, champ. Oh, man. Sharing what kind of leads their leads might be. Hey, wait a second. I thought you said you don't share your leads. Oh my god. That's cold. That is cold. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Mr. the Killer. The blood is now on your cone, my dude. Your arm wound. A skillful practitioner indeed. I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. Never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller. Perhaps crepes would be more my speed. Watch an Apollo Justice, he sells crepes. He's gotta be in the next games, for sure. But now I can finally go back to Apollo Justice if I want. Or go back to start Apollo Justice. Oh, the little polar bear, that's right! Carcerado. Oh, the little bear. Incarcerated. Incarcerado. These names are funny. Oh, Mr. Saw It. You wonder if I'm still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Sure, I'm still studying every single day. Newspaper salesman. If you're happier that way, less murder, you know? What's that? A few more years away? Because I help warden the guard? Yeah! Yeah. Damn. When the mask fades away. Oh, poor Regina. So much drama at her poor circus. I was so shocked when I learned what Simeon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We'll light that stage up and blow away the competition. All those awful memories with it. She's so upbeat, despite all this bullshit. I can't believe it was Simeon. That was actually a really good twist. It makes sense, though. He was tied in with multiple cases. The fact that he showed up at the end, too. Canis scares me. 18 years ago, I saved a life, and the troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. Back in a cage. I'll have company soon, at least, only boy. Our friend, the pup. Well, at least Simeon can do tricks, right? Some high-class circus entertainment in the jail cell. Oh, Tangaroa. What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet. Oh, so soft, fluffy, and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight. Always waiting for you, Judy. I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was in here. We have so much to thank him and Mr. Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson. They gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. Aww. Aww, Tangaroa. He's so old now. I hope Judy gets off light. She didn't actually end up killing anybody in the end. I mean, she did try to. But attempted murder's gotta be, like, a lighter sentence, right? Circumstances, you know. I feel like the jury would be sympathetic to her. Oh, yes. Dear old Greggy Pegleg, too, of course. Yep, selling people sweets again. A lovely medicine. Interesting. The knacker is the light. Update data. Noriyuki Odere? Great job on the music. Fantastic. Oh yeah, Larry. What's up, Larry? So many beautiful people now. Drawn so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though. Took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam! Just like that. And, then she left. Guess that's one less beautiful person in my life now. Big decision ahead of me. My art or follow my heart? My art or my heart? Larry, follow your art. Your art's not half bad. Just follow your art, man. Oh hey, Mr. Bad. Detective. Badster, the Badinator. Seriously though, thanks for the assist today, good buddy. You want me to talk about the IS-7? I'll talk all day. That Edgeworth kid is doing good work. Yeah, Miles Sereno chose a different path from his old man in the end. A path that means we can't work together, but that won't stop me looking in on him from time to time. You've come pretty far yourself. Holy macaroni, a compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad. Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. Little fender magic. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. Prosecutor's Path, my second favorite Ace Attorney game behind Great Ace Attorney. Larry must not be such a butts if he can get a new girlfriend. I know, right? He must be like something. Kinda forced to do it. Ouch! Ain't no such thing as easy when it comes to crime, dang fool child. Yeah. Mima knows what's best. Yeah, you're lucky. I think Judy should be getting out sooner than just... I mean, I get that she attempted murder, but, like, he didn't die. So, like... No, I mean, it's pretty bad. I know it's still bad to attempt murder. I'm just saying I'm sympathetic to her. Science saves the day again. Good thing I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again and go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all part of becoming a first-class forensic investigator. Guess I better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just say the word, okay? I'll come running, you know I will. Love you, Emma. I mean, Larry must be decent at something. Like, if he's gonna have a girlfriend, right? I do think Larry's not as bad in this game as he is in the mainline games. Like, he's still the butts, of course, but like... At least he's pursuing art. I appreciate that for him. He's not a bad artist. Eustace Winter, was it? He has chosen his own path now, and he'll be tested. Just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That, too, is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with. Yeah, Francisca! Let's go! Rawr! Wolf, my father hid a secret, or a burden I could only have imagined. I thought only of my family name, he thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. I mean to carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter. Even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all my effort, all my men's effort. Zhang Fa will rise again. I can't wait for you to see it. Love you, Shilong Ling. Ah, fuck you. Not you. I gave up the whole winner thing. The winner thing. Thought everybody stopped calling me that. Oh, Eustace! Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon I'll be better than him and better than Edward, so watch out. Now, let's start our business. Get a new nickname. I love him. I love him, my son. My son, Eustace. My son. I love his little tear animation. It shows that he's matured a little bit, but still has those little scars from his father's betrayal. What was the best? Powers! You keep being in bad places and bad times. Same with you, this assistant. Murder stories in the Gossip magazine might have helped. Big bad man emerges a big bad bull. True face of the monster behind Zhang Fa, president murder plot, blah blah blah. Mr. Powers? What? But why? It's not so bad after all. It'll make people come and see the movie, right? Oh, man. I guess. Poor guy. Can't catch a break. Soft-hearted man gets fucking pegged as a bad guy by everything. Alright. I very much enjoyed the movie, Sean. It's nothing. It wasn't even a big part. Aren't you the main character? The boy who befriended both Torosaurus and Gordy? They don't come any bigger than that. It was a role you were born to play. You think? Well, it would be cool to be in the sequel, I guess. And I kind of like acting. Oh, hey, can we pick something up before we head back? I wanted to get some Lion Lilies for my dad. Oh, I'll buy some too for Emily. Such good characters in this game. They're so good at this. This game has such great writing. Crimson, this was a fantastic time. I'm so happy I played this game. Prosecutor's building. Hi, prosecutor's office. You nerd. Miles Edgeworth, you fucking nerd. Your chess set. Your samurai. Steel samurai merch in the back. I love you. Phew, it's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. How many important cases come all along at once? There's never a dull moment when I'm around, because I'm just lucky that way. All that stuff happened because of you? No, Gummy, how could you say that? I don't think the good detective was entirely wrong. There was a lot to do with Kay. Returning to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question. You're not sure? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? I mean, yeah. The Yatagarasu. Hey, Yatagarasu. Watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life, too. Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make our own fate. He's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I'm gonna be my own hero. It sounds like an admirable plan indeed. I'll be giving up the name, though. Can't not be the Yatagarasu, right? Whatever name you pick, you'll always be Kei to us, Kei. You'll always be a hero. Aw, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy, too. You bet I will, and I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. Counting on you, sir! I can't do my Gumshoe voice anymore, my voice is so gone. I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant surprise. Please. Please. Let the poor man eat more than ramen. Huh? Huh? Wait, you mean... What's the matter? I'm saying to you, you could pay a little more, detective. You will? This is unbelievable, sir. No, wait, go, Gummy, go! It's like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind. But I don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got. Just you wait and see, pal. Let the man upgrade from noodles. Please. Let him at least get some bread, some toast. Let the poor man buy a Swiss roll from the vending machine. The real winner in all this is Gumshoe for hopefully getting a higher salary. That was the real goal all along. This whole game is for Gumshoe and his salary. Can I really do this? I need to give it some serious thought. Well, that man will help make it easier for you, you know. Mr. Edgeworth? Another reason I was never truly alone. Yep, we already know this. Someone other than the goddess. Who's your someone, Edgeworth? Who's your someone, Edgeworth? Who's your someone, Miles Edgeworth? Who's your not alone somebody? Button mashing to see if he says Phoenix's name. He is not going to, but you know. Strengthen my bonds. Yep. What is this, Persona? Ah, I almost forgot. What is it? Other members from my Antigrassi team, right? I do vaguely remember something about that. I never found a single one. So much for that little pipe dream. You have Gummy, you have Edgeworth, the detective, and the great thief. Hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all. Yep. I can't feel a little sorry for the truth. That's funny. As long as we stick together, we got nothing to fear. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Indeed. Nothing at all. Aww. He has his own little team, though. That's so cute. I follow a path of my own making, too. Not alone. I have some colorful companions to help me. Edgeworth, you're a little colorful yourself, I'm just saying. A new path and a new me. New year, new me. As a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. And that man. They're not as separate as they may seem. The routes differ, the destination is the same. The truth. Of course, both end at the truth. Yep, that's what you were gonna say. Aww. Ooh. I will need to play through this game again to get through to get the achievements. Gallery. A well-worn organizer. Yeah, I'm missing a few things. Yeah, I forgot to check the side gate twice. I fucked up. I missed something, apparently, a familiar face. I don't know who I missed. Didn't realize I missed that either. In the first one. So yeah. I missed a few things in the second one. This was funny. I'm not gonna lie. This was funny. I feel so bad for saying it though, but it was really funny. Yeah. So I will need to play through. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna head to bed as well. It's pretty late for me too. I gotta go work tomorrow. But thank you for watching. Have a good night. I'm gonna log off as well. I'll look through all my illustrations sometime later. My character compendium's complete. All the fun stuff. Man. Crazy. Crazy. How this guy was behind a bunch of shit. Anyway. I'll see if I can raid somebody, but it's pretty late. I'm just gonna call it a night. We're just gonna call it a night. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching, and see you later. Bye-bye!